be it from the realities of Hyrule, or perhaps even a specific time in a specific place. Such as for today, it would be, of course, Italy. Where it is that we are, of course, entwining ourselves into a synchronization and viewing in an on-set perspective of Ezio's full story. Let's see. First and foremost, bit of a sound check. Gotta do sound test. Seeing if everything is running as smoothly as silk. Okay. Looks not too bad. Alright. And hopefully many of you, of course, watching and observing the events that transpire will, of course, let me know of what happens in terms of course, sound and any unfortunate technical circumstances that occur within the broadcast itself. All right. That being said, let's commence the synchronization, shall we? Here we go. Okay. So, yeah, definitely, it's definitely been a bit of a busy couple days. I figure we'll probably conduct 2 broadcasts, all thanks to the amount of energy that was, of course, collected through the couple of days, as well as acquiring a very, very big, efficient breakfast. So I'm feeling pretty connection established. Let's get ourselves in here, shall we?
Tra-la-la, what do you deserve for your evil rotten deeds?
So, a bit of a recap on previous events.
You could die
undergoing a particular plan to assassinate a long-time nemesis, Rico. A man who is, of course, labeled on the very top of late father's list. But we were, of course, stopped from doing so. So Rodrigo is still pretty much out there. Yeah, he is considered the most powerful man in all of Italy at this time. Suffice to say, with the sudden arrival of some allies whom have helped us in our mission along the way, it seems that it seems that we are considered the prophet. Not entirely certain as to what duties or mission that entails, but all things considered, it's determined that we are, of course, proclaimed the best of the best for this time period. Much like how Altair is, of course, labeled as a primary refined assassin. Pretty much the world's greatest within this time period. We are, of course, considered this exact same. And with that in perspective, we were tasked with protecting the Apple of Eden, the golden apple that is said to contain a tremendously monstrous power. With that in mind, it seems the Templar continue to enact scheme after scheme to claim it. And one of those schemes, after many years, have been quite successful. Seeing as how we were, of course, bit on the defenses. And with that unfortunate aftermath, it seems that the apple had ended up getting stolen, despite our best efforts to reclaim it back. It was taken from a mysteriously hooded man who had left us there for dead. And it appears that quite a bit of time had passed since that event had transpired. Thus, as a result, Ezio had acquired a beard, goatee of sorts. Without a doubt, resulting in said time being under care of Captain. Right, we got something else to stop out of the way. We got to reclaim that apple at any cost. It is pretty much what our mission is at this time. So as it is, I think currently at this time, guards definitely won't come after us. I'm quite certain in this region.
Hey, get down! At once! You'd better get out of my sight! Ora!
Yeah. They don't seem to comprehend the gravity of the situation.
You have to show us some of your tricks, senor. You have to
Sorry, gentlemen, perhaps another time. Let's see. Okay, so the sound, it appears to be pretty okay. It isn't peaking, doesn't appear to be too soft. This is good. So we got to search the hobby located in Magna wetlands. Require the location of the black-robed monk. Got everything at a high star. Certain if we can even blend in either.
Get down, Stronzo!
Don't worry about it, son. I'm gonna take the rooftop for myself.
No, ma.
mission to kill it.
Blessings on you, brother.
Grazie. I wonder if you can help me.
What do you see?
Ah,
A
he's,
monk in black robes who lacks one of his 10 fingers.
Well, Brother Guido has only 9 toes. You sure it wasn't a toe?
Quite sure.
And then there's Brother Domenico, but it's his entire left arm he's lacking.
Again, quite sure it was a finger.
Now wait a moment. I do recall a black-robed monk with 9 fingers. Yes, of course. When we had our last San Vincenzo's feast, at the Abbey.
Yes, I know the place. I'll try there. Grazie.
Go in peace, brother.
I always do.
Please.
Hey, that's a curious way to get about.
Make our way to the place. I would say this man really isn't that smart to remain camped in the very same fortress that we are currently residing. Easy way to cross.
Only Messer Giraldi could see this.
I need you to stand up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. So he's at this church. What do we have here? Titans of Industry. Would like to find. Let's see, entering the password. 917. And there's definitely no passcode before. There wasn't a number in the beginning either. Would it just be this exact same? Let's see, so if the gray is 917. It was like this before. I'm really hoping this isn't taking it from the previous code. Nine 17. Or 806. I'm not entirely certain how they would expect us to give us a code without any notable hint. Or any possible lead even. 5 pictures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could it be perhaps the number of pictures that are aligned with you? Okay, so if it was 5, it would be 5, and then matching it with 7. And then 7 would be 3. So would it be 5, 7, 3? Could it perhaps be the number here? Located on Tesla's blueprints. Number 433.
Find the key, the 2 floating numbers, and use them to set the wheel.
Okay. Find the key. So there's a key. Two floating numbers. Harum.
Find the key, the 2 floating numbers, and use them to set the wheel.
Let's see. So essentially there's basically 3 portraits of him and a key. I'm not quite certain. Equals. Huh. Okay. So 1 equals 4. Then 9 is 2. And 7 would be 0. Ah, naruhodo. From the laboratory, Thomas A. Edison. Mr. Edison's laboratory, I see. Dear Mr. Morgan, a serious matter has come to my attention. Nikola Tesla planned to use Pt8 to create an information network across the entire world. Sounds like the internet. And if that weren't bad enough, he intends to allow access to it for free. Imagine the masses spreading knowledge amongst themselves instantaneously. That would make everything we intend to do much more difficult. You must cut all funds for his experiments at once. In case you get cold feet, I'll have you know he wants to make electricity free as well, thereby putting us out of business. I've already begun slandering Tesla in the press. Just reallocate his funding, and I'll take care of Pt8 myself. Sincerely yours, Thomas Edison. So Thomas was plotting. Creative electricity. Morgan revokes funding. Edison creates electric chair to prove danger. Edison proves danger of any current by electricity. Electrical cable and office.
He wanted everyone to know the secret, to set us all free. They used it to drive him insane.
crack the code, maybe. Entering the password. There's several dots. Bar dot dot. Bar dot dot indicates what exactly? A one perhaps? Bar dot dot. The 3 would be 3 bars and a dot. Nice. 9 would be 2 bars. Let's see. So the code is indeed this. Would there be a way to magnify this? Something tells me there isn't. International Jew, the world's problem. Could it perhaps be 2? Two indicates our bar data. So if we align 2, then 1 would be 2 bars, 1 dot. Three would be nothing. Right, if we're following the pattern of this, 1 bar, yeah, 1 is 2 bars, 1 dot. 2 is 2 bars, 2 dots. Three, I suppose, is just 3 bars. Would be 1 bar. No. Interesting puzzle. No, 7 is 1 bar. Okay, so 9 would be 1 bar, 2 dots. Yeah, good puzzle. Nice, very nice. I like it. Whew, nice. So this is from Henry Ford. Dear Born Bitch, dear Mr. Edison, I wanted to thank you for letting me make use of PE for all these years. So he denied Tesla's use of PE4 and instead gave it to Henry Ford. among several things, I was able to convince the workers I was raising their money. They're paid to $5 a day, when in fact I gave them a pay cut. But I had to let Pt8 go. As per instructions, I've shifted to Europe. H has it. So I assume the war will begin as soon as he can take over. We'll let him have his fun. Lord knows that kind of purge will be good for Europe. And then end it with a bang, as planned. Of the chaos of war, a new order will emerge. I've enclosed a picture from Florida for you, of you, me, and Firestone. We should attempt to spend more time on the golf course this summer. Yours, Henry Ford. Could it perhaps be that Thomas Edison and Henry Ford are both Templars? 6192. That's pretty heavy. This is indeed.
Excuse me, brother. I wonder if you can...
Unholy demon! Get away!
What's wrong?
You're the one who killed Brother Stefano! Brothers, the killer of monks has returned!
He's a killer! Guard!
No, man.
I want no part of this!
Definitely time to leave.
Here comes the giovane signore.
Okay. Alright. What are you trying to run away for, Al?
Please, no. I don't want to die.
I only kill those who kill others. And your brother Stefano was a killer. I'm sure you are no such thing. Now, listen to me. I'm looking for a black-robed monk who's missing a finger.
Missing a finger, you say?
Please make this
Do you
easy.
mean like Fra Savonarola?
Savonarola? Who is this? You know him?
I did. He was one of us for a time.
And then?
We suggested he retire to a hermitage for a good long time.
I'm afraid to say his retreat has come to an end. Where would he have gone?
Oh dear. Santo Spirito?
involved in
In
some business, you
Firenze?
say?
It's where he studied. Perhaps it's where he would return.
I thank you. Go with God, brother.
See, all I wanted was some information. See, no need to make it complicated. Ooh.
Hey, Desmond. I think I repaired that busted memory. Why don't you try opening it?
distinguish it as you now. It looks a bit more older, a bit more distinguished. Let's see. So meet up with Machiavelli at the Oltrano district. Some like notorious petroleum. Exactly in the Florence would it be? Oh. It's just right there.
If Piero had only a tenth of his father's talent, we'd still have some place to call home.
Something tells me... Well, let's try a, no, horses are not allowed in the residing cities.
Certainly has the swagger.
Gentlemen. Allow me to accompany you. I will, of course, be your escort. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the guards. Why is security so tight here? Alright. So we're to meet him on the bridge. That's one checkpoint down. It looks like, definitely looks like there's quite a bit of chaos. I'm not entirely sure why though. Like if there's like some sort of a faction that's fighting against one another.
Why? Don't let them get away!
I've been long gone way before your boys get up here. So what's the point in calling for help when you're so far from your home boys?
Get down!
I think it's...
Ora! You are a dead man. You won't escape!
So resilient. It seems like they have been got on quite a bit of training since I've been off on the official auditory business.
You are not allowed up here! Why are you here? Get down!
You sure you want to challenge me? Martyr. See you later. Sayonara. Let's see. Destination is over here, I see.
Get him! That's it! Keep at him!
Port City's in total chaos. It's a surprise that there's like far not so much greater collateral damage as a result. Could it possibly be that the entire town is in a state of such a war? as often as they say, one less card.
Sometimes I wish the Assassino would return to Firenze, that we might be free of his tyranny.
What's going on?
Salve, Ezio. You picked a fine time for a homecoming.
Then it's true. Savonarola has taken control of Firenze.
Yes. No doubt aided by that treacherous artifact.
We should get to work on retrieving it.
That may be more complicated than you think.
When isn't it? Why don't you fill me in on things?
Walk with me. It all started a few weeks ago. The man everyone once reviled was suddenly the one they worshipped.
Ah, the apple.
Only in part. It's not the city he's enthralled, but its leaders. Men possessed of influence and power. They, in turn, oppress the citizens and ensure his will is done.
The people act as if they have no say in the matter.
Rare is the man willing to oppose the status quo. And so it falls to us to help them see the truth.
Those bodies bear the emblem of the Borgia.
I see.
Yes. The Spaniard keeps sending his soldiers into Firenze, and Firenze keeps sending them back. Usually in pieces.
Then he knows the apple is here as well. An unfortunate complication.
Something perhaps went down.
Follow my lead.
Trade deals. Okay, here's our destination. Good sign. It's a bit further down south. Okay.
No! Only the best.
Oh.
Silks and clothes of finest people. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
I would appreciate you if you didn't bring my chunk. Thank you very much.
I want no part of this. Our master de la tortura. Oh, good.
Oh, they will fluent in taking care of heavy on the stay down.
Eccolo! Get it!
Shit, quick. Let's do it.
Come see what
misery, violence, and death.
Now.
Don't worry about it. Boy, mind your business.
This way, direct assault will be dangerous.
True. But what other option is there?
Aside from the city leaders, the people's minds are their own, correct?
Si.
And they follow Savonarola not by choice, but force and fear?
Si.
Then I propose we use these to our advantage. If we can silence his lieutenants and stir up discontent, he will be distracted, and I will have a chance to strike.
Clever. I'll speak with La Volpe and Paola. They can help to organize the uprising as you free the districts.
Then it's settled. I'll take care of his abettors.
Kept some snake heads off. So that's a lot of snakes.
And bear their posteriors at our honorable delegation.
find the tents. Alright. Any level of control on the rooftops by chance? No? Good. Nah, first comes first. Getting the grasp of the entire area. Being able to identify everything around the area, of course, makes it very much easier. Let's see.
Non si passa! Do you hear me? Until you've all submitted and given yourself over to the Prophet, Savonarola, this bridge will remain closed to you.
So we're to eliminate the condottiero guarding the bridge. The bridge Ponte Vecchio.
I hear you moaning and complaining. You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one obligation, to submit. Why fight us? Why resist? The city is ours. Your precious Medici have abandoned you, fled into the wastes to wallow in self-pity. Savonarola wants only the best for you. A city free of vice and temptation. A people united by faith. All men are equal in the eyes of the Lord. And so they shall be in Firenze.
That wasn't as smooth as I was
This is a chance for us to turn over a new leaf. To leave behind our miserable past. And return to simpler times. I am here to help, to lead you into a new future. Only I'll accept our deal. Continue to refuse, and I fear you'll have to contend with more than just a shuttered bridge. Understand my intention is...
Oh boy, this might be quite difficult.
Not to threaten. I merely... to open your eyes.
What's wrong? You're breathing.
Dangerous! Made a close distance. Ah! Oh, dangerous. This is very dangerous.
Why are you under? At once!
Where do you think you're going, huh?
Hey, get down! No!
Damn it! Getting away!
And then we're to assassinate you,
You were a noble's clothes. How is it Savonarola charmed you?
Wealth and power do not ensure contentment. I wanted even more.
And now instead, you have nothing. Questo non è che un atto dovuto. Requiescat in pace.
We must try to keep you breathing. Tragic to wait in such illustrious flesh in a few short strokes.
And on the
Where did you go?
Okay. Haha. Look at that, huh?
Home to mama!
Clear the strada!
All the bloodshed will be spilled today.
What's going on? You are an entertainer. You seek to amuse us. Very. Let me talk to the next one. I've got to test my theory that the thieves are directly linked to the whole.
You can already tell exactly how much corruption is present within this section of town already. Guards think that they can simply walk around doing whatever the hell it is they want. Okay. Nah, it all ceased today. Not in my hometown.
If you don't get down, Stronzo! Down, down! You there! After him!
Oh, watch your step. He had an unfortunate accident.
One agent of hand is enough to make strong men tremble. He could do that with all head.
If you fall, you can't really call yourself a true parkourist. Springboard. Ah, very nice. So, so. Oh. Let's see if seem to have found that out as a bit of a surprise. start with the farthest location then. And work our way closer to the corruption.
You should not be up here! Leave!
I think we're already pretty well funded, so I honestly don't see any additional points.
I've traditional remedies.
I'm good for the time being, Doc. If I'm in a seriously critical condition, I'll come see you. I'm about to teach these amateurs how to really conduct oneself in combat.
So much for our noble champion. Get lost.
Here! Get down, now! I want him stopped! Ora!
That's what happens when you cross me. It seems like as if they're not really all that well knowledgeable of exactly who I really am.
Get down! Get down now! Go back down, or I shoot!
Not you! Where do you think you're going?
Oh, it looks like you got your leg caught, buddy. So sorry. Some guy to the left. Who's next?
It's quite simple, amici. If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler.
I see. A corrupt doctor.
What an oddly cut coat.
The choice is yours to make. Don't
continue to support the Medici, who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola.
I'll just take a second.
Why fight it? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves. And saving is what we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin, gluttony, lust, pride, avarice. Need I go on? We cared overmuch for earthly things and pleasures of the flesh. We shied from the face of God. And why wouldn't we, shamed as we were at our actions? This is why you ache and take ill. It is divine retribution. But fear not. If you wish to be healed, if you wish to be saved, only pledge yourself to Savonarola. Do this, and I will admit you. Within these walls, you will be granted the finest care Firenze has to offer, free of charge. Compassion and mercy, just as the Lord made you.
That's a funny outfit. Another mask tonight.
But you there!
Get stop! Ora!
And it's Stronzo! This day is your last.
I'm going out swinging.
That's an outlandish hood. Bah! Damn a foreigners.
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici, who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola. Why fight it? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves. And saving is what we need. Because Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin, gluttony, lust, pride, avarice.
It's it.
Wow, he's got the sharp tail.
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici, who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola. Why fight it? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves. And saving is what we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin, gluttony, lust, pride, avarice. Need I go on? We cared overmuch for earthly things and pleasures of the flesh. We shied from the face of God. And why wouldn't we, shamed as we were at our actions? This is why you ache and take ill. It is divine retribution. But fear not. If you wish to be healed, if you wish to be saved, only pledge yourself to Savonarola. Do this, and I will admit you. Within these walls, you will be granted the finest care Firenze has to offer, free of charge. For I am a being of compassion and mercy, just as the Lord made us.
Too late!
You have spilled the blood of a healer.
No. I've spilled the blood of a tyrant.
To command such power over the body. Between this world and the next.
Your service is that of a corrupt cult.
It seems I grew
Don't pretend to
intoxicated.
state that you are a true healer.
And now you grow still. La tua morte non sarà inutile. Requiescat in pace.
You all want to take me on? Are you sure you guys want to do this?
No! Get away!
I see him! We'd like you there!
Forza, ragazzo!
The rats will have a rare treat this
You
night.
will fire quickly for no risky strike. Wait for a
Cut
door
off his
opening.
escape! Just like that night in Alba! Capito?
I'll take every single one of you. Are you sure you don't have drinks? You sure you don't drinks?
Well done!
Taking care of the main crew of that squad.
Well,
What's this?
Okay.
he's here! They say that you can capture the Agua does wonders to a man.
Guys, get him! What? Come back here!
Ora strike! You'll tire of it.
I told you! You guys should have just simply ran away while you had the chance. Was it worth it? Now you're short on life. Just me. Next. To the west. This section of town definitely feels a lot freer, especially with there being absolutely no archers guarding, patrolling the rooftops like hawks.
Who could hide from a man this skilled?
They're slain by the falcon. Or are they falcons being slain by the falcon? I suppose it is one of those majestic birds. Majestic species.
Something is wrong here.
Another
Where is
challenge.
everyone?
Excellent. Savonarola warned me that some would oppose our rule. And so I devised this little trap to ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero. It's proven to be both entertaining and effective. Incominciamo!
Oh. You boys really want this? Do you boys really want this? Feel free to run away at any time. I won't blame you if you do. Do you know who I am?
What a spectacle! Wonder just how long you'll survive. Another a few days back. I killed over 3 dozen of my men before he was finally broke down. He's in every day without food.
Oh, we doing daggers?
Another of you approaches. Nonconformists, malcontents, revolutionaries, rebellions. I've seen heard it all. Just excuse I might be the champion of the downtrodden.
Right.
A hero comes to free the city. A rebel leader intent on ushering in a new age. Fights for justice, liberty. Which side?
What's
Tell
wrong?
yourself. And do not be mistaken. These are lies. No matter what anyone you say, you're all here for the same reason. The same selfish reason. You seek something. A glory, distinction, fame. Rewards either physical, spiritual. So which are they? Is it validation in the desire? Or perhaps penance for some old deal? Did your father abuse you? Did other children tease you? Did a lover burn you? If I had to guess, I would suspect a form of insecurity. Why else do you wear the hood? Why do you hide your face from the world? I see these words are wasted, serving only to send you further into frenzy. As you wish. Fight on.
I can just simply
You can't hold out forever.
Yummy, yummy.
Soon there won't be enough of you left to bury!
Now,
Die!
finish him! Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
It's it. Using arrows, huh? That's why I got armor for a reason. And one of the greatest armors known among the Creed as well.
Why are you here? Order! Get down!
What's wrong, boys? Don't have any other men? I'll take care of you. You're next.
Ora!
Did you really think that you could escape me?
Get him! Not getting past me.
He's there!
Oh?
On him!
Okay. You think guarding him
Is
going to
this
be enough to
truly
save
who I
him?
was?
Nah.
So proud and cruel.
No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? I wish I had been stronger.
As do I. Mi rincresce, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
False one. I'll take down dozens.
Remember your training, man! Keep your positions like you were
you guys
taught.
are very well trained.
What's
Good,
wrong?
good.
You tire eventually. Choose your openings carefully, man. This one is no fool.
Just be ready to strike when the time is right. Remember your training, man!
Are you sure it's gonna be enough help?
Nice try! What do you think you're gonna try?
Sorry, but your archers are a lot more troublesome than you give them credit for. At this point, I have time. This area is now purged of a tyrannical watcher. Let's see. This one next.
Get down! Now! Raju! What? Come back here!
Silence.
What are you? You will not get away! Madness must get out of here!
Oh, it's total madness.
You belong down below with the rat.
If you say so.
Get down, or I'll throw you down.
Hey, buddy, I got something to show you. How naive you are. Ah! Must be new to the job. Let's see. Who's next?
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum, et omnium gubernator.
You have a book? Claim without being seen to assassinate him. I got the feeling that I'll have to be, I'll have to consider, can't be seen if they're dead. Definitely not breaking rules on this one. Let's see. I would imagine this is, of course, this will be a test of patience.
Get down, strong soul!
Oh, the diligent, I see. I think I have a rough idea of his own personal routes.
You should not be up here! Leave!
I see he's quite paranoid.
Oh! Oh!
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum et Omnium Gubernator, cuius potentiae nulla creatura resistere potest, quid proprium est peccatores punire, et eorum misereri, qui veri agunt penitentiam, serva e libera nos, suppliciter te petimus, a manu inimicorum, et prime eorum superbiam, minue malitiam, dissipa illorum machinationes et astutias, ut nos tuis armis muniti, semper servemur, ab omnibus periculis, ad glorificandum te, qui es unicus victoriae largitor, propter merita unigeniti filii, tui Domini nostri, Pater noster qui tua et in terra panem nostrum et timid nobis inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo. Amen.
I thought he preached the word of God.
I fear his sermon is a lie.
I led my flock astray. It's just... I wanted so badly to believe.
We all do. Vedrò compiuta l'opera di mio padre. Requiescat in pace.
Seems like as if quite a lot of good men have to fall today because of this tyrant. This Templar who wishes to control the world through his apple. Sad state of affairs, I would imagine. Okay. You guys hear the cars in the background? He's being quite vocal. Let's see.
Come, friends! I've fresh-caught leeches today.
I've acquired a bit of injury. I think it should be sufficient enough to help me to take care of such.
Farewell and swift recovery, amico.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices.
Notice to all foreign merchants within the glorious Republic's walls. The Città, in its wisdom, has elected to raise a nominal levy on all export trade registered through any of the Arti Maggiori.
You must not disrupt our work! Firenze is sick! It's our duty to cure her!
How? By forcing our people to follow a madman?
It is unwise for you to challenge those in power!
Yes, well, that is about to change.
No! You won't take me! Savonarola will know of your treachery! Guards! Guards!
Damn it, where is he? Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
Why must you resist this?
Get him!
Are you going down? I'm going up. Okay.
Things are better under him! Under us!
Oh, is that what you really think?
The people agree! Else they would not follow as they do!
Nope, they agree because they fear your little mad leader. Oh, you didn't let
I
him
was a
speak for
victim.
it.
It's not my fault. No, you made the choice. It charmed me. With that thing. Only because you allowed it. Lo faccio per il popolo. Requiescat in pace.
You had a will of your own. That was quite simple. He landed on his head.
Vitello, maiale, tutto freschissimo!
He took full damage. I only took half. That was all calculated. It was calculated. It was meant to happen. Don't worry about it.
You shouldn't be up here.
You shouldn't be working in a time of crisis and turmoil. I have a feeling that the falls are more of a greater enemy than any of these guys. Potion. Take you first.
Your orders are simple. Keep watch over these fields and ensure no harm comes to the bundles of Fieno. It may seem a mundane task, but it is critical nonetheless. Without this most basic resource, they'll lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down.
Why are you here? Get down!
Already, many have fallen into line. They require clothing, food, shelter, work, and all of these things are born of Yen. I hear you grumbling. You think this post a waste of time. But you must understand. Our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure. You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain.
If his route remains the same, I'll of course assassinate him via the hasty. I think the amount of security for a simple farmer is way too heavy.
Fieno feeds our horses. They, in turn, pull our carts, which transport our goods to other cities, where trade is conducted. In this way, our economy is made to thrive. And then there is the livestock. Cattle and sheep require Fieno for sustenance. And as you know, they provide us with all manner of things. Wool, meat, and milk, to name a few. Do you see then? Why the Fieno must not fall into enemy hands. So do not dismiss the work you do here. It is vital to our continued success.
You would have let your own people starve. And for what?
Too long I suffered their insults. They called me simple and low class. I wanted their respect.
I'm afraid you do not have mine. Per quanto sia penoso il trapasso, lieto sarà il tuo sonno. Requiescat in pace.
Sorry, buddy, you do this. Who's first? What? You? Or how about you?
Flank him! Let's end this quickly!
Any last words for your woman? I'll see her shortly.
You're not looking that well, buddy. Yeah, let me
Remember what I taught you, ragazzi?
Now! You'll have to take risks! Strike dead!
Oh.
Fine, so no risky strikes, man. Wait for a good opening. Get in front of him! Remember what I taught you, ragazzi?
Applying pressure on one foot. While keeping eyes on the other.
I'll send you to your grave!
Get in front of him!
Oh.
You'll have to take...
Our master de la tortura is so good. You'll be telling him your secrets. My secrets. His secrets.
Now what I taught you, ragazzi?
Careful, boys. He's no novice. We work together. Soon you'll provide great joy as a swinging target for this stalled little boy. Are you training? Take this man very, very seriously.
Oh yeah, he's right, you know.
Now, let's end this quickly.
Die for the sleep. Careful, boys. He's no novice. We work together.
Oh, nice. Very nice. I like it. I like it.
Your playing will be most amusing should you survive this encounter. Die it! This This one is out!
Good effort, boys. Good effort. Same time tomorrow. Oh, what's that? You're all injured? Oh, no. Yeah. Well, it can't be helped. I'm sorry. It's quite unfortunate.
Damn. What happened here?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, why are you here, Ben? So which part of your pathetic anatomy would you like to lose first?
Training day is over. Okay, see you later. So, boys, training session's over today. Come back tomorrow. The class sessions are, of course, open to the early hours of the morning. Let's see. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Get down, or I'll throw you down. You wanna?
It seems you didn't go to the elite training. That's quite unfortunate. Maybe you would have been the one to take me out. Or perhaps, you would have followed like some of the others. Mind your own business. Haha. I will be a god of my craft. Alright, who's next?
Secure those crates. We can ill afford to let their contents fall into the wrong hands. We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. What are you doing here? Are the Medici family can still hold any sway in this city?
Oh, so he matters as part of the Century units? Ah, yes. That's unfortunate. I imagine he's among the...
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. Are the Medici family can still hold any sway in this city beyond me? To think I once considered them my fate. Before they opened my eyes.
Assassin's keen senses. Sense of eyesight, hearing, smell.
Savonarola will lead us into a new era. One of fraternity, equality, and justice. All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past and accept the Lord as our savior and true leader. hold any sway in this city is beyond me.
So there is this.
Baka.
What have I done?
You tried to force devotion.
Sometimes the people must be told what to think.
No good has ever come of that. Benché il mio cuore sia turbato, la mia mente è lucida. Requiescat in pace.
Where do you think you're going? Basta merda, eccolo!
And vanish as quick as we do. Wait. There's quite a lot of things.
Get down! Order!
You're a bit too noisy. Both noisy and noisy. I think we're all good. I'm sure you have a very refined and lovely singing voice, but
Cazzo! Get down from there! Now! There
glorious Quattro! You think you can outrun us? Ah, you...
There's almost nothing I can't climb. Very nice, convenient place to play. Appreciate it.
You are not allowed up here! Down or I shoot! Eccolo!
Good night.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. Let's see. No, there's good. Isn't this nice? Brings.
Another time, then. Come again, please.
Don't be shy. I only
really want me to draw my blade. It will be the last thing you ever see. One more problem from you, and I'll put another notch in my belt.
You don't want this. You really don't want this.
People of Firenze, come, gather round. Listen well to what I say. The end approaches. Now is the time to repent, to beg God's forgiveness. Don't you see? The signs are all around us. Unrest, famine, disease, corruption. These are the harbingers of darkness. We must stand firm in our devotion, lest they consume us all. I see you now, that you think me mad. But did the Romans not say the same of Jesus? Know that I too once shared your uncertainty, your fear. But that was before Savonarola came to me. He showed me the truth. At last, my eyes were opened. And so I stand before you today, in the hope that I might open yours as well. Understand that we teeter upon a precipice. On one side, the shining, glorious kingdom of God. On the other, a bottomless pit of despair. Will you turn back to the Lord? Or will you cast yourself into darkness?
Already you stand precariously on the edge.
You're not allowed up here!
Men like the Medici and the other families, you...
I'm losing him! Got to hurry! Eccolo! Right there!
Down! At once! In the hand! Eat!
Say more! Nice try! Right here with you!
Remember your training! Take this man very, very serious!
I don't got time to deal with you boys, man.
That man, what's he doing to me?
He's here! Around us! Faster, merda! He's getting away! There he is! Get him! Hurry, I'm losing him! Eccolo! Hurry,
What's the matter, man? Why are you running? What?
He will not get away! Where? Merda!
Don't care.
I would like to see you
He's there! On him! Order your position like you were dogs!
Too many guys.
Don't you see? The signs are all around us. Unrest, famine, disease, corruption. These are the harbingers of darkness. We must stand firm in our devotion, lest they consume us all. I see you, Dad. That you think a man. Know that I too once shared your uncertainty, your fear. But that was before Savonarola came to me. He showed me the truth. At last, my eyes were open. And so I stand before you today in the hope that I might open yours as well. Understand that we teeter upon a precipice. On one side, the shining, glorious kingdom of God. On the other, a bottomless pit of despair. Will you turn back to the Lord? Or will you cast yourself into darkness? Already you stand precariously on the edge. Men like the Medici and the other families you once called masters who sought earthly goods and gains. There! Abandoned their beliefs in favor of material pleasures. And they would have seen you all to the same. Our wise prophet once said, the only good thing that we owe to Plato and Aristotle is that they brought forth.
You are bleeding! You won't escape! Any last words for your woman?
Quiero. They said that quiero. They said they better not be looking for me. Better not be looking for me. Better not be looking for trouble.
guys very willing to give your lives for this guy? Battle in the streets.
Don't you see? These signs are all around us. Unrest, famine, disease, corruption. These are the harbingers of darkness. We must stand firm in our devotion, lest they consume us all. I see you now, that you think me mad. But did the Romans not say the same of Jesus? Know that I too once shared your uncertainty, your fear. But that was before Savonarola came to me. He showed me the truth. At last, the eyes were opened. And so I stand before you today, in the hope that I might open yourself well. Understand that we teeter upon a precipice. On one side, the shining, glorious kingdom of God. On the other, flock to the Lord. Or will you cast yourself into darkness? Already you stand precariously on the edge. Men like the Medici and the other families you once...
Gotcha!
Your mind, since it is your own.
Not all of us require deception to be convinced. I already believed. All I said is true.
So you sided with the Templars?
Nothing is true. Non è un compito facile il mio. Requiescat in pace.
Get away!
I'm here with you, brother.
Get him!
I've seen his ghost.
I want no part of this!
You think I'm a fool?
There's that one.
What's wrong? Ah, yes. You're still breathing.
Keep out there, huh?
I'll take your stick.
Your flame, most of you survive this encounter. Too proud, eh?
Skew him with a stick. Try it again, buddy. What it? Look at that!
And assassino! You won't last a minute!
Are you sure about that? I'll take that, thank you.
Keep out there, huh?
Serves you right. Word isn't getting out quick enough that,
What? Another one?
that many of your allies have fallen.
Come, don't be shy.
I bear more men than I can count. Many for offenses just like yours.
Please, spare me. I'm a good man. 5 florins to your service. I can take both his ears while he's still breathing.
Thank you very much. Mind your own business.
This won't take long.
We don't need this Finish it! Get out of here!
Okay, I'm dealing with you. Back up. No! So, you two are the ones who have taken me out. Quite a combination. Congratulations.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
Maybe eventually I'll go on the guard killing spree. Okay.
You shouldn't be up here.
You know what we do to Caponi like you? We bring out Bruno the donkey. Trust.
Let's see you bring back word to your friends when you're, of course, completely silenced from all of life. There are some people that you choose your battles with. I'm not. Nor will I ever be.
Get down, now!
Okay. Taking a bird's eye view of this entire
Reject the base and material. Seek salvation in the flames. The brush, the pain, justice pain. These are the devil's tools, and what makes it be. Today I call upon you. Cast off these abominations.
On him!
Them up, or my God will do it for you. It seems a righteous one, a form of prayer, of worship. And if others might gaze upon my creation and see something of the Lord within, well, would they not be also brought closer to him? So I thought myself an altruist, a speaker, a preacher, a guide to those who had lost their faith. But in truth, I was deceived. The devil is a crafty soul. His manipulations many. I thought my works were weak. But in truth, they were doors. Doors that allowed his corrupting influence to enter into our world. My art did not comfort them, but poisoned them, made them lust and fake and immoral. Before they were not. Now, we have a chance to make amends. To undo the damage I have wrought. I pray that you will
Die quickly,
free
capito?
yourself.
I've been appointed to attend the quarter hour. Oh, any last words for your wife?
Ink and countenance evoke desire, which in turn births jealousy and rage. Destroy them! To pray, such emotions, for they are dangerous. Dedicate yourselves wholly unto our Lord and his prophet, Savonarola. Give up those things that tempt you from a righteous path. Reject the base and material.
Any
Seek
last
words now in the flames.
Cut him up!
Take it from behind! Get it!
Just let me go! Please!
Choose your opening carefully, men. This one is a fool.
Spare me, please!
Die quickly, capito. I've an appointment within the quarter hour. Oh, any last words for your wife?
Think twice before doing that again. Flee. Smart man.
There! After him!
Must they do this the hard way?
Hold you there! I have a question. Hey, I'd like a word to say. Hold you!
I was looking to get the high ground, but apparently that's not quite an option.
Get down now! Go back down, or I shoot!
Oh my God, will do it for you. I think so in the need to express my devotion to God. Here there was an opportunity to grow closer to him. All his divinity was perfection, and surely justice would be divine. It seems a righteous one, a form of prayer, of worship. And if others might gaze upon my creation and see something of the Lord within, well, would they not be also brought closer to him? And so I thought myself an outlaw, a speaker, a preacher, a guide to those who had lost their faith.
I'm losing him.
But in truth, I was deceived. The devil is a crafty soul.
Hurry, get!
There were doors that allowed the corrupted influence to enter into our lives. Enough comfort, poison, the black, unsafe, and immoral. But before they were not. But now, I have a chance to make amends, to undo the damage I have wrought. I pray that you will join me. Free yourselves of deception and corruption. Give up your blasphemous work. Ink and canvas evoke desire, which in turn births jealousy and rage. Destroy them. Suppress such emotions, for they are dangerous. Dedicate yourselves wholly unto our Lord and his prophet, Savonarola. Give up those things that would tempt you from a righteous path. Reject the base and material. Seek salvation in the flames.
Full rounds of attacks. Totally get rid of that. It's definitely a bit of a
Ma di domani?
I think I should perhaps listen to your opinion on this matter.
Come hai detto che si chiama? Mi piace. Sì, me l'ha detto.
That could be it. That let's have a closer look. Laggiù, there! Don't lose him!
Got it!
Oh, he's dead. They need to focus on that work.
Sì, va bene!
Hey, ancora.
Non la dalala, Pier! Lì!
Understood. Mission completed.
What have I done? What have I done?
Your actions were not your own.
But they were. My own self-doubt let him hold me as he did. I am sorry.
Your own self-doubt.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor leggero. Requiescat in pace.
Whatever you could have done. You used your self-doubt against you. Let the burning of such exquisite artworks cease.
You've done well, Ezio.
What happens now?
Watch.
Silence! I demand silence! Why are you here? Why do you disturb me? You should be cleansing your home, cleansing yourself. There are bonfires to see, prayers to be said, penance to be done. You will do as I command. You will submit.
Find the ambulance! It can't be far!
That was swine! You used to be a martyr as well?
I lost sight of him. Not you! He's there!
Oh, crap!
So, how would you like to go? Rope? Axe?
Yo, we'll be better off without you. Idiota!
Hurry, I'm losing him!
You think you can run from me? You boys can try to slow me down, but no. You got a target on your back. You high rate bounty now. Why do you run with my fleet? Did you even pay for that? Stop thief. Give me that shit.
He must be late. Was I in the way?
And she must be beautiful.
My mind was elsewhere. It was empty, though. Thank God. There was no cabbage at the market today.
That's what you get for taking control. No witnesses whatsoever. Shit.
Not you! Ha! Nice try!
I require access to your highest point.
I will kill all trespassers! What are you doing?
I will require your highest point by any means necessary. Yes. The apple is ours. So what's the next step?
God bears witness to the sacrilege that you would handle this prophet this way! Blasphemers! Heretics! You will burn for this! Do you hear me? You'll burn!
Show mercy.
No one deserves to die in such pain.
It's you. I knew this day would come. Please, show mercy.
I have. Ma ora, che sia il tuo Dio a giudicarti.
Death by burning is
Requiescat in pace.
torturous.
Silenzio! Silenzio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand now and watched my loved ones die, betrayed by those I had called friends. Vengeance clouded my mind. It would have consumed me, were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers. Taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers, but guided me to learn from myself. We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human. There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, to show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else.
Mob justice. Okay, Mario. 13 seconds. Perhaps have possession of the codes. Making a quick search of Venice. That'll bring us back. Yes. And there it is. First wood tower. If we're able to
Get down! Now! Get down! Now!
Enough. Right.
Could that be it? Possible?
Traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabic.
Sorry, guy. I got business to take care of. I really doubt that'll allow me to climb the ladder next, so. surprised I didn't get this one ready. Imagine I don't have that one ahead here. Oh, there's more.
Attenzione! Notice of execution! The merchant Medardo of Napoli I use only the finest food!
Have a care!
Keep away, filth! Assassino! Help!
Should probably help for balls. That's my recommendation to use. To the top! Number 1!
Get down, folks! You should not be up here!
Alright.
What's your problem?
The problem is he's standing in the middle of the road. Ah, that was quick. Events are advancing rather quickly, which is nice. Exterior? Oh, it pays, military place, perhaps? Curious if we can establish a shortcut. Or fast traveling. You must be very bored doing this all night. I'd offer you a game of playing cards, perhaps poker, but You seem adamant in fulfilling your duties. What's the fun of that?
I've never seen a stranger.
There's not really much choice but to move from one region to another. And Finis will be... Pretty far in.
Hey, you shouldn't be up here. You're not allowed up here. Leave. Get down now. Go back down. Hey.
Anyone else want to oppose me? Huh? There's no way that this isn't a possible synchronization point. I'll claim it despite it not being on the map. Oh wow, so many. Let's point on this side. Hop, skips, jumps. All over the place. say it was giant mosquitoes. I would say it was perhaps some birds. I think he had pissed off.
Get down now! Go back down, or I shoot!
Easy climb, Cap. Easy climb. I wish you'd see the entire world from the highest point. And no one will stop me from doing so.
Too much of his age.
Hello, boys. Hope you like drink is as tasty as it is.
The council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canal.
Birds of a feather flock together. Let's point to the east. There. Security is pretty strict here.
Only the best of Raven.
Bizarre. What?
Yep.
You shouldn't be here. I'll distill their elixir of lead and pomegranate. Ideal for the
Don't worry, I'm on one. Oh, yeah, just don't get it. No footsteps. No people. At this point, I am definitely in a position higher than beating up scoundrels. I'll just simply avoid you entirely. The tower that I wish to acquire the most marvelous and refined view for. Never. Never deny the man who is a phoenix.
Nobody knows how good I am.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
Oh, no, just acrobatic practice. I believe that's the last one you mentioned.
Down or I shoot! Back up for you now!
Points for this.
Well, I'm so funny.
Good deal. Not too bright, are you?
And as our interested party submit our case, your carpaccio is no longer available. Murderer!
You know,
Stay back!
I'll just clear.
News from abroad has arrived. There is possible unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge cancelled 10 meetings today to determine a course of action. Merchants have been at home all day to the European canal. Cittadini, di
there! Get him!
Please!
Okay, so you don't want to run, see? Pretty handle this pressure.
I will happily wager a small portion of the outcome of this battle.
You can't? Oh, that's too bad. Is it? Is it no longer present? It's happening at, I think $74 out of the boat. I don't think this would have moved a bit faster. I know there's a bit of a song that is slightly contrast to this scenario. I'm not quite, I don't know what the lyrics to it, but it's, I imagine the theme, or rather the melody itself goes something like dun 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 dun. He's about to run. Go. Yeah, come make. Ooh. Great touch. I am very certain my things.
Why are you here? Get down! You are not allowed up here!
It's not like you can stop me anyway. Thousands upon thousands of men have joined. Thousands upon thousands of men have been set 6 feet under.
Vile murderer! Stay away!
The quality of our teaching is legendary. Here you know.
But anyone else would consider a bit of an unclimbable surface. Hey. Change. They're almost done. Too bad cameras weren't available at this period. So many of these sites are true. Taking in the resounding cedar. And we're almost done too. Two spires remain.
God help me! Stay back, Finn!
It'll take me long to get there. I'm going up.
I'm sure I had just... Keep him.
Nice plaza.
Has caused some structural damage. Please be careful near work site. Report any
The dogs get scared of little old me. Don't worry about it. Don't bother. You couldn't hope to catch my athleticism.
I
My recent good fortune finding new suppliers has paid off, and I pass the savings on to you.
All I want is rooftop access. I need rooftop.
Get down from there! Oh, let's be honest.
At this period, it's really still referring to people's expenses. I would have imagined there was a different definition or term in this area. I'm not entirely certain though. That's definitely something that has to be, will have to be searched up and warehouse. Oh yes, inside, baby. This. Seems to be fitting to pretty much the majority. Nice. Okay, cool. Sports is there. Oh, this one. Yeah. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Now, capable to say.
Talking about fuck man.
You guys have your own self to blame. You're surprised this crate didn't get knocked over by you bulky, clumsy.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
Has his mom snapped?
A decree has been brought into effect. Ban excessive drinking while at the helm. Stop the attention. You
I'm a professional, ladies and gentlemen.
There he is! Won't escape! Damn it! I can't see him anymore! Ah! You won't get away this time!
Eccolo! There! There!
You landed perfect.
Annex, laggiù! Get him!
Oh, okay. All right.
Those quick feet will be the Eccolo! There! There! Getting your due.
Kiss it. It is there. Okay, get back home. Gonna see a doctor.
Looks rather risky.
Quick trip to Florence. Acquire a bit of decoding process. You don't know there's no home here either, huh? That's oof. That is oof. Didn't consider that we had the means or access to acquire the final codex, unfortunately.
Our fresh ships!
Doc, I'm not feeling so good.
That's it. Come back anytime.
Leonardo's here. I see. Of course, we did ask him to pay a visit.
Leonardo! Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Ha ha! You found another one! How exciting!
I just have to substitute this letter and move this over there. I've got it.
Ezio!
It is time, Uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy, and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The Codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
Excuse me. We got the pieces. Page 1. I have spent days with the artifact now, or has it been weeks? Months? I can no longer be certain. The others come from time to time, offering food or distraction. They say I should separate myself from these studies. Malik has even suggested I abandon them entirely, but I am not yet ready to turn away. This apple of Eden will be understood. It must be. Is it a weapon? Is it a catalog? Or is it somehow both? He who increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. The philosophy of such a statement I can understand. But for it to be true, literally true, a society that waged wars with ideas and information in place of steel and stores. Its function is simple. Elementary even. It's dominion. Control. But the process, the methods and means it employs, these are fascinating. Those subjected to its glow promise all that they desire. It asks only one thing in return: complete and total obedience. And who can truly refuse? It is temptation incarnate. I remember my own moment of weakness when confronted by Al-Mualim. My confidence shaken by his words. He, who had been like a father, was now revered to be my greatest enemy. Just the briefest flicker of doubt was all he needed to creep into my mind. But I vanquished his phantoms, restored my self-confidence, and sent him from this world. I freed myself, but now I wonder, did I really? For here I sit, desperate to understand that which I swore to destroy. This is why the apple has a tale to tell. I sense the flickers of something great and dangerous. We are all at risk. It is my duty to do something about it. I cannot turn away until I've found the truth. Assassins and Templars. Hidden blade mechanism. What follows are the three great ironies of the Assassin Order. Here we seek to promote peace, but murder is our needs. Here we seek to open the minds of men, but require obedience to a master and set of rules. Here we seek to reveal the danger of blind faith, yet we are practitioners ourselves. I have no satisfactory answer to these charges, only possibilities. Do we bend the rules in service to a greater good? And if we do, what does it say of us? That we are liars? That we are frauds? That we are weak? Every moment is spent wrestling with these contradictions, and in spite of all of these years, I had to reflect. Still, I can find no suitable answer, and I fear that one may not exist. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Does our creed provide the answer then? That one may be two things, opposite in every way, simultaneously. And why not? Am I not proof? We of noble intentions possessed of barbaric means. We who celebrate the sanctity of life, and then promptly take it from those we deem our enemies. Interesting. Who were the ones that came before? What brought them here? How long ago? Centuries? A millennia? Longer still? So little remains of them. What drove them out? What of these artifacts? Messages in a bottle? Tools left behind to aid and guide us? Or do we fight for control over their refuse, giving divine purpose and meaning to little more than discarded toys? Robert de Sable may be dead, but his brotherhood survives. Though less conspicuous in appearance, I fear they remain a threat. Where once they proudly walked the street, making for easier targets, now they retreat into the shadows. It grows difficult to track them. What wicked things will they weave in the darkness? Our work will be all the more complicated for it. Already there are rumors of a movement on Cyprus. I will have to investigate. It's made me realize that our tactics too must change. It means an end to our fortresses, to our penchant for spectacular displays of public assassinations. We must weave our webs quietly, and we must do so differently than we have in the past. Though I ask my brothers now to abandon their rituals, I do not ask that they abandon the creed. This is what makes us assassins. Not the removal of a finger, not a false promise of paradise, not the prohibition of poison. Our duty is to the people, not to custom. If we must sneak, we shall sneak. If we must use poison, we shall use poison. If our blades can be used without removing fingers, we shall not demand they be taken. That we shall not manipulate our initiates with lies and parlor tricks. We shall speak plainly and honestly. We shall be made anew. Oh, that's pretty deep. I thought Ada would be the one to lead me to rest, that I might lay down my blade and live as a normal man. But now I know such dreams are best left to sleep. Her face, I tried to banish it from my mind as I remember the days and nights during which I chased her temporal captors across the sea. I almost got to them in time. Almost. If I had only been faster. Instead, I held her lifeless body in my arms, saw the terror reflected in her fixed, unblinking eyes. I hunted each man one by one, until all responsible were gone from the world. But there was no joy in this, no satisfaction or release. Their deaths did not bring her back, did not heal my wounds. After that, I was certain I would never again feel for a woman as I had for her. I am fortunate to have been here. appears to be like a list of diaries. Why do our instincts insist on violence? I have studied the interactions between different species. The innate desire to survive seems to demand the death of the other. Why can they not stand hand in hand? So many believe the world was created by the hand of a divine power, but I see only the design of a madman bent on celebrating destruction and desperation. Our origins seem chaotic, unintended. Purpose and being instilled solely by the passage of time, imposed first by nature and then later by men. So it was an apple to begin with, and then some form of artifact, a codex, to which they were both combined. Knowledge and dominion. I see. That makes sense. Attis, Dionys, Horus, Kryn, Mithra, Jesus. Similar stories color their lives. Too similar. I think divine birthright, persecution, disciples, miraculous acts, resurrection. How is this possible? Perhaps it isn't. Merely a single story told over the ages, borrowed, then changed to fit the times, evolving as our tools and language do. Is this tale born of fact or fiction? Or perhaps a bit of both? Could these figures be the same person, their life extended and transformed by a piece of Eden? Al-Mualim spoke of Jesus as a real person, a mortal who had mastered the arts of manipulation. But what if he was wrong? If these men are real, and if they have walked among us many times before, does it mean they'll come again? Perhaps they are here now. So many questions, and every day even more. Wow. Planetary calendar. The Hidden Blade has been a constant companion of ours over the years. Some would say it defines us, and they would not be entirely wrong. Many of our successes would not have been possible without it. Still, the device has begun to show its age, and so I have been researching for improvements beyond ending the need to remove one's finger to wield it. First is the addition of a metal plate that can be used to deflect incoming blows. The other assassins believe it is forged of a new metal and credit me with the discovery of the formula included on this page. It is better that we not know the truth. I have also worked with Malik to describe new methods of assassination from on high, from ledges, and from hiding places. Basic movements, but critical nonetheless. The third and final improvement is the most simple. The provision of a second blade, identical in every way to the first. Should an assassin ever find himself tasked with dispatching two targets, he need only time his strike in such a way that he might reach both at the same time. These blades will be limited in number since the metals with which we forge them remain difficult to obtain. I will need to think carefully about who shall be allowed to carry two. Quite a convenient, conventional acquisition. It was. Man seeks dominion over for all he encounters. I suppose it is a natural tendency for us to aspire towards mastery of our own surroundings. But this should not include other human beings. Every day, more and more are pressed into service by deception or by force. Others, though not so firmly imprisoned, are made to feel as if their lives are worthless. Manipulation. I have seen the ways in which men persecute women, heard the cruel words hurled at those who come here from other lands, watched as those who believe or act differently are made to suffer. We discuss such things often, watching as we do from the spires of Masyaf. What can be done to stop this? To encourage tolerance and equality. Some days we speak of education, believing that knowledge will free us from immorality. But as I walk the streets and see slaves sent off to auction, my heart grows cold. When I see the husband hurl abuses and stones at his wife, insisting she exists only to serve him, my fists clench. And when I see children torn from their parents so that another man might profit, sent off to suffer beneath the desert sun and die. On these days, I do not think that dialogue will make a difference. On these days, I can think only of how the perpetrators need to die. A particular land, the Cyprus Insula. The name sounds familiar. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The apple is more than a catalog of that which precedes us, which its twisting, sparking innards. I've caught glimpses of what will be. Such a thing should not be possible. Perhaps it isn't. Maybe it is simply a suggestion. How to know? How to be sure? I contemplate the consequences of these visions. Are they images of things to come, or simply the potential for what might be? Can we influence the outcome? Dare we try? And in doing so, do we merely ensure that which we've seen? I am torn, as always, between action and inaction, unclear as to which, if either, will make a difference. Am I even meant to make a difference? Still, I keep this journey. Is that not an attempt to change, or perhaps guarantee what I have seen? Things I've seen, nothing troubles me more than the image of the flames. Pillars so tall they seem to pierce the heavens. The ground rumbled and shuddered. Mountains split and crack. Great metal towers splintered, their ends strewn about the ground. And everywhere there was screaming. A chorus so horrible that even now I feel its echoes still. What is this madness I have seen? Is it then, I wonder, those who came before? Is it where they went? Into the fire? Into the dust? Perhaps this destructive power is what the Templars seek, that they might hold it over us and command its devotion. What hope would we have then if they held such darkness in their hands, that they could murder the world? Give me quite a bit of a hint into a fairly similar reminder of the usurpers, looking to control all that which lays in their own dominion. We are obligated to hide, to be silent, to shape the course of history in secret. But some of my brothers and sisters disagree. They grow angry, insisting it is a mistake to shroud ourselves. They say it slows our work, but they do not understand the risks. To expose ourselves now would be too dangerous. I fear we would be branded madmen and attacked, so it goes on. So it always has. If there is one thing I know for certain, it is that men do not learn by being told. Instead, they must be shown. They must make the connections themselves. If I say unto a man, be kind, be tolerant, be of one mind, these words will wither and die long before they've affected change. It would be a waste. And so, we must maintain our course. I can feel the secrecy of it all. Legend speaks of a golden fleece. Could the two be related? I have further refined the metallurgic process, allowing for the production of a suit of armor, the likes of which the world has never seen. It is possessed of great strength, yet so light, as to allow complete freedom. I alternate between wonder and fear. Here we have crafted something that will certainly change the face of warfare, making those who wear it nigh invincible. Perhaps it was a mistake to create these pieces. I think it best to erase the formulates. What if it were to fall into the hands of our enemies? The risk is too great. Ooh, the very armor that we possess. I have studied the ancient pagan faiths that came before this more recent obsession with a single divine creator. They seem to have focused more on the fundamental forces at play in the world around us, and less on arbitrary moral rules. The sun rises in the morning and sets in the evening. The tides ebb and flow. Grass grows, withers, and dies, and then in time emerges from the ground once more. The air turns warm, then cools, and back again. Some hidden energy keeps us fit to the ground and pulls us back when we attempt to leave it. Gravity. Each of these movements was represented before by a god or goddess. Each force given face, but recognized as something distinct and powerful. This is rather poetic. Which is not to say that there were not connections between these forces. A pantheon of individual spirits, of rules, invisible hands guiding the progress of the world around us. And so here there was an attempt to categorize, study, explain, and understand the way things work, even if it was flawed, but no more. Now we are asked to succumb to a far greater, far more simplified explanation. How naive to believe there might be a single answer to every question, every mystery. That there exists a lone divine light that rules us over us. They say it is a light that brings truth and love. I say it is a light that blinds us and forces us to stumble about in ignorance. I long for the day when men will turn away from invisible monsters and once more embrace a more rational view of the world. To expand your mind, I see. But these new religions are so convenient and promise such terrible punishment should one reject them. I worry that fear shall keep us stuck to what is surely the greatest lie ever told. It's not good to remain ignorant. It stunts growth. If one may cultivate extracts from various plants found throughout the region. More exotic species can sometimes be obtained from traders than travelers, but their properties are less documented and require further examination. Traditional alchemical implements can be used to distill poison. Care should be used as certain poisons can be absorbed through exposed skin. Many are those who have lost their lives to carelessness. One's blade should be hollowed according to the specifications listed herein. Deviation may create fractures within the metal, causing the blade to weaken and possibly break. Oh. So this implements the use of potential syringes. What to make of this map? It appears to contain the entire world, not flat as they claim, either, but round like a ball, like the apple. But how would such a thing be possible? Strangers still are the land it shows, great patches of the unknown. They are unexplored. So many places yet to be discovered. Are there men there? Are they like us? And if not, different how? I should like to know the answers, perhaps in time. I'll have the chance to travel, to chart a course and make my way to these distant lands. Entries seem to implement some form of vast, expanding knowledge. Ooh. Traits and techniques of the assassin. Different forms, like an instruction manual. Very nice. Apply dash, sneak. Some days I miss my family, or at least the thought of them. I never knew my parents well. Despite them both having lived within these walls, it was our way. Perhaps they were sad, though they showed no sign. It was not allowed. For my part, so much of my youth was spent in training. There was little time left to reflect upon the separation. And so, when they were finally lost to me, it seemed no different than the passing of two strangers. Al-Mualim had been as my father, and his was a weak and dishonest love, though at the time it seemed enough, better even, or so I thought. Someday I will have a child, such is the way of our order, and I will not make the same mistake, nor any who call themselves an assassin. We shall be allowed to love our children, and in turn be to be loved. Al-Mualim believed such attachments would weaken us, cause us to falter, and our lives are on the line. But if we truly fight for what is just, does love not make such sacrifice simpler, knowing that we do so for their gain? Wise notion. Templar. Is this John of the Ark? I have the answers now. I know the truth. I shall not touch that wretched thing again. Best that no one do. Now or ever. I have tried, at last, to destroy it, but he will neither bend nor break nor melt. Oh, the irony. I am certain if I asked, the apple would tell me what need be done. But even this promise is insufficient. Always, it holds one more gift to give. I must refrain. So, it shall be sealed. We will take it to the island, once theirs, now ours. There's a treasury there, hidden well, and it shall have to suffice. Risky to separate myself from the artifact, that others may discover it. Riskier still to keep it close. In time, I will be tempted. I am weak. We all are. Who wouldn't be? Oh, the things I've seen. The tale is here, inside the text, not between the lines, but beneath them, where only our eyes might peer. Go and see it for yourself, that you might succeed where I and the other have failed. Time marches on, bringing with it new discoveries and developments. And so, at least one day, the doorway might be opened and the message delivered. They will have their profit. We are growing larger. More make their way to our fortresses every day. Young men and women, young and old, from different lands, of different faiths. Each tells our similar story of having discovered the first part of our creed, that nothing is true. Too often, though, the revelation undoes them. They lose their morality, certainty, security. Many are driven mad. We must guide them, help them to heal. Their minds must not be filled with more fairy tales, but with knowledge instead. Let them have answers, and let those answers be difficult and complex, such as life. Success! We have found a way to alter the structure of the hidden blade, so that it can be used to launch small projectiles. It is capable of grievous damage, even from a great distance. I confess, the means by which I came about the discovery was risky, to say the least, but I have found that in small doses, and with a focused mind, the apple can be used without ill effect or so I hope. The knowledge of projectile combat is not new to us, having been observed among our eastern neighbors, but the weapons were much larger and insufficient for our needs. I have now found a way to miniaturize their designs, embedding their fiery weapon into a form that can be worn at the wrist. We have also refined the formula for combustible powder, such that common ingredients might be used. This is a dangerous bit of knowledge that is best shared with only our closest allies. The mini Glock. It's the mini Glock. The dark tide rises to the east. An army of such size and power that all the land is made quick to wither away. Their leader is a man named Temujin, who has adopted the title Genghis Khan. He sweeps across the land, conquering and subsuming all who stands in his way. Whatever his motives, he must be stopped. Were I younger, I might attempt to undertake this work in secret, as I suspect the presence of a piece of Eden. But those days are years gone. Now, the mantle must be passed. It is time she and I spoke with our sons. We will travel there together, that they may be tested, and that this threat might be stopped. I'm curious as to who this would be. I shall pass from this road. It is my time. All the hours of the day are now colored by their thoughts and fears. more of this realization. I know that the elements of my body will return to the earth, but what of my consciousness, my identity? That is to say, what of me? I suspect he will end, and that there is no next world, nor a return to this one. It will simply be done forever. Our lives are so brief and unimportant. The cosmos cares nothing for us, for what we've done. Had we wrought evil instead of good, had I chosen to abuse the apple instead of seal it away, none of it would have mattered. There is no counting, no reckoning, no final judgment. There is simply silence and darkness, utter and absolute. And so I have begun to wonder, might there not be a way to stop, or at least delay death's embrace? Surely the ones who came before were not so frail and feeble as me. But I have sworn to be done with the artifact, to not gaze into its core. Still, faced as I am, with the prospect of my own end, what harm is there in one last look? Appears to be like a structure, or a figure of sorts. Oh, a puzzle. Easy pieces. Take care of the edges first. Oh, this is simple. Oh. I see. Let's see. Looks like I suppose that's the entirety. Ah, this is backwards.
It is a map of the entire world, but there are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered. Or rediscovered.
How is this possible?
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is, then?
No. It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma, then the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What staff?
The Codex always spoke of 2 keys. 2 pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff.
Pulp.
The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no, decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What of the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
Just let me know when you are ready, Pt8.
So all the pieces have now come together. Let's see. Alright. So that's, I would say, this of course will conclude with today's broadcast. We seem to have gone through quite a tremendous operation, liberating all of Florence from the dangerous influence of the Apple of Eden, as well as uncover the wide-set puzzle that is the entirety of the Codex. So, the next broadcast for tomorrow, I would say, would be applying as much full focus into acquiring materials for Ukitsu in the world of Eren. So look forward to that. That being said, if you enjoyed what you had witnessed before you within Ezio's perspective, please feel free to hit a smash on that subscribe. It'll keep you up to date on the current chapters as we move on next towards the conclusion, I would believe. And for any measures of different rules or reality, please feel free to check out my Twitch under the same name, Omni and your mask, and leave a follow in order to keep in track of what activities are conducted on those realms or realities or different worlds. So, this is of course your host, Omnika, hoping that you have all a wonderful evening, and thank you for sticking with me up to this point in the story thus far. And I bid thee adieu. Till tomorrow, guys. We'll meet in the world of Eren. Let's see. As far as updates go, I still have to acquire some processes for constructing the present lore upon Morris. With time being so strict upon me, it's been a bit of a heavy process. So, still currently working. I don't know. It's a work in progress, I suppose. That's pretty much the only basic way I can put it as simply as possible. Yeah, that's all I have for today, folks. Just hoping that you guys, yeah, this is the cat. Anyway, arrivederci or finish. Till next time.